Good morrow, young scholars. Today marketh the day before Independence Day, which to the Americans is a very important holiday. A sort of anniversary, if you will. But never mind that shit. Hello, welcome. Yes, you may have noticed the new thumbnail, which I am quite proud of. Not quite as proud as the other thumbnails I have stored in reserve. But we'll get there at some point. When last we left off, we were going upon the Pilgrim's path. You know, to get visions and shit. And we were just about to finish off with our boy, Talos. I think it's time we do that and see if there's any visions that we can glean. Rejoice! You've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. Yay! I have prayed at the way shrine of Talos. Completed the pilgrimage, and I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relics.
Hail,
Whoa!
knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Shia Goreth, is that you? Don't think you can pull the wool over my eyes. I know that was Shia Goreth's voice actor.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you,
You're gonna have to speak up, bruv.
is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
I see you're pulling a Meridia. Very nice.
The accursed found a way back. The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Yeah, damn those mare, am I right, folks?
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not.
Ha, loser.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like
There we go.
mists that my mind cannot take hold of.
Like the windmills you find, like the circles you find in the windmills of your mind.
Built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
Aw, poor you. The Altmer decided to troll you
I
online.
can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
You're not gonna possess me, are you?
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy utterly, as
I sure hope he doesn't drop me to my death. See, these old games were smart. They knew you couldn't do that shit, so they just summoned you back here, in this little spot. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelinal Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Stardust Crusader. Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Blessing. Let's see what good old Talos has given us for now. Let's see, where are you? Acrobatics, marksman, fragment of the old ways, huh? Interesting. Ah, Fist of Talos. Nice. Fortify some strength. Nice. But anyway, you know, these weapons could use some extra charge. I think it would be nice for us to look for something to charge our weapon with. In the meantime, let's see. Ow, rude. Rude. Bad bear. Behave, bear. Oh! So the Wabbajack does work. Lovely. Now where are we? Yes. We should go up to the north. We can do Pelinal Whitestrake's dumb quest thingy later. Later. Oh no! He's doing a Chris Angel. Oh shit. Yeah, these woods are dangerous. But luckily for us, we can run faster than any creature. Fortify speed. I do like that it's raining so much in game, because it's raining so much in real life where I'm at. It's very nice. But not that kind of rainforest rain. No, I can't stand that tropical temperature shit. Nah. Nah, give me a nice temperate forest rain instead. Looks like we're coming up on it. We gotta stay out of the sun. It's bad for my complexion. I'm starting to peel. Look, wild horses. Come back, horsies. I am your friend. I know I look like the bitch who eats horses, but I don't, I promise. Aw, they are wild, so they do not heed my call. There we go. Let's continue. There's the city. You can see it up ahead there. Let's try and hop our way up. Yes, good. Very good. Oh, oh, almost. Yeah. Jump. Oh, and we are right around the corner from the Mage's Guild, which is perfect for our purposes. Come on. Ha. Almost there. Woo! But how are y'all doing this evening? We gotta charge up our weapons if we're going to continue on this quest. There should be
Good day.
a broad willing to do that for us.
You too.
Glad to hear it, NPC. Glad to hear it. Okay, but for real, for real. Ah!
You have my ear, citizen.
But for real, where's the idiot that charges my gear? I need it. You!
Good day.
Damn it!
I hope I can help.
You!
Can't have you walking
You.
around without working equipment.
Let's charge the Wabbajack. And maybe Ebony Blade.
Goodbye.
But what kind of unfilled soul gems do we got? Not a whole lot with the, you know, with regards to the larger values. We're gonna want some greater sized ones, maybe? No, actually. Well, Azura Star makes it kind of, you know, easier, but... Yes, I saw! Thank you for responding. Okay. We should probably nap. And you know what, come to think of it, we need extra, black soul gems too, if we can find them. If I don't have any lying around. Which doesn't seem that I do. Nope. Alright. Morndas. Yeah, we're gonna need a few grand soul gems. How much vampirism we got? 50, that's not bad. Could be worse. Now we're gonna go over to... Where are we gonna go? I guess Braville's not a terrible place to go to next. With luck, they'll have some grand soul gems for us to use. Now, which way is the Mage's Guild? Should be this way. Black soul gems aren't all that lucrative in this game. They cost quite a bit to create. But, I mean, you know, if you want to use black souls, which is basically any, like, sentient being, any of the playable races in the game, you kind of need them. But they are unpure. So you must make a black soul gem. And I guess players got sick of doing this over and over and over again, so, you know, that probably explains the Azura Star quest in Skyrim. Where you're just like, nope, corrupt it. I don't give a fuck, corrupt it.
Oh. I hope I can... Farewell.
Come on, I need to buy
What
some
can I
soul
do?
gems. Let me buy soul gems!
Good day.
Let me
May
buy.
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ugh, useless.
Farewell.
Useless.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Interesting.
Good day.
Maybe if we just wait for this broad to go over
It's
here.
my pleasure.
No.
You...
Braville's hours are so
I
confusing.
hope I can...
Oh, wait, maybe?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. Whatever.
Bye.
I don't suppose...
No, I want soul gems.
Take
If you don't
care.
got soul gems, get the fuck out of my face.
Greetings, Guildmaid. I hope I can help.
No, you can't.
Good day.
Apparently.
Well met. Only
Let's check
quality
your
goods
wares
for
one more
sale.
time.
What can I interest
Aha! But most of them are filled. What a pain. Alright, fine.
you? Good day.
Take your trinkets and go. Maybe the Warlock's luck has what I want. But I doubt it. Because the Warlock's luck sucks.
Well met. Take your time. Goodbye. I hope I can help. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ring of Transmutation. And what else have we got? These are this one isn't filled, so I might get one of these. Maybe I'll buy one of these. Ah, there we go.
You're a fine negotiator.
Alright, that should do it, I think.
Be seeing you.
We'll have to stock up on some of them. Keep it in mind. The Blade of Woe takes up a lot of soul charge energy. So if you're not a huge fan of that, just, you know, keep that in mind. Ugh, beautiful Mask of Clavicus Vial. We look like a real hero. Just like the ones your parents read to you about at story time. Big-ass, ugly orcs with candy apple green armor and just going around with a knife while wearing the mask of some dude. I don't know about you guys, but that's how I was brought up. That's the tradition I was brought up in. I guess we'll wait a little bit longer before... Cheydinhal usually has a good selection of soul gems, if my memory serves. I can only imagine how difficult this whole process must have been in Morrowind. I bet you would have been lucky to find even one soul gem. Let's try this side. A lot of willow trees in Cheydinhal. I believe I've mentioned that before, but it's still really nice to see them, and the purple, like, thatched, that's the word for it, right? You know, the purple roofs. Very distinctive, very characteristic of Cheydinhal. I could see people riding little gondolas around here. Or canoes or something. Little boats. Okay, now, this is where the Mage Guild is. And while we're here, we might as well have a snack. Because our girl Vanessa needs it so very badly. Okay, for a second there, I could have sworn. Doo-doo. I don't know why it still counts, even though you have the mask on, but, you know, go off. Go off, Queen.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
Gimme soul gem.
You too.
Soul
Good
gem.
day.
Soul gem.
Goodbye.
Soul gem. Soul gem.
I'm Islandwy. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Just imagine that that's what the character's really saying, like, as soon as people wake up. Grand Greater. Buy a couple of these, why not? Fuck it.
Come. Farewell.
Now, I don't think the Necromancer's Moon is up in-game yet. I think it's usually like Sundus or something. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. And now we can head on down to... the location of his lost shrine. Interesting. But let's stop by at our friend at our buddy Roland's place and ride on from there. Get another look at the Imperial City. I can see why they made this the center of the entire game. really good decision to do that because, like, you know, you put so much effort into modeling that huge structure, and, like, the fact that it's just visible throughout the entire province really makes a statement. Hey. Bye. And there's that aqueduct-looking bridge. Get the auto move on here. I wonder if Pelinal Whitestrake was a stand user. It's something to think about. Boy was definitely crazy, though. Like, manic as hell. Just could not get enough elf blood. Could not get enough. All things alchemical. Oh, that's where the necrophilia chick used to work. Allegedly. Let's go soak up this fountain. Yeah. Shadowmere is so beautiful and purple. It's so nice to have a purple horse. Nobody else's horse is purple. Except for the Purple Horse Courier. Which posts propaganda. About what, you may ask? I don't know. Alright, thank you, old girl. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should cast Buoyancy. There we go. And here we go. Huh. Must have sunken in ages ago. But this looks like the place. Vanua. Yeah, so we need to make our way over there. Just tell the ghost to go away using her magic. Use your magic and tell them to go away. Gotta remember these Welkin stones make some bitchin' magicka replenishers. We can basically cast this special spell on any level undead, which is very useful. How are we doing our conjuration skill? Okay, we're almost there. Almost leveling it up, that is. Nice. We want to get a nice, you know, high conjuration skill at some point or another. And now, let's see. Get some of these. Ooh, what's this button do? Should probably get a shield up. Do I have a shield? Did I leave it at home? I think I left my shield at home. How embarrassing. But never you mind. Ew. Gross. Back. Back, you vile beasties. Back. What can I summon? Oh, I'm silenced. I mean, after I'm unsilenced. There we go. Get him, flame at your neck. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh. Yeah. Get that restoration up a little. I hate the zombies most of all. Oof, gonna have to heal myself. There we go. Looks like I can't cast a bound shield yet, but maybe one day. Let's cast guard then. Maybe pick this up so I don't have to... Die! Die! Not bad. Didn't even have to sneak very much that time. Oh, I should have brought more hammers. Damn it. Let's hope... Oh! Oof, we're gonna need to be careful now. Staff of Ruin. We'll use that for a while. Yeah, let's just put that on. It'll tell us what lies ahead. Oh no. Ugh. You know, silence is such a great spell until they cast it on you. If I just... Oops. Oh, yeah, I guess non-enchanted weapons don't have any effect on these guys, on those ghosts. Yeah, it doesn't work. Do. Eesh. Maybe I should just get going. Brave Vanessa ran away. She bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, she turned her tail and fled. Oh, how does the song go again? I forget. Stupid ghosts. I don't give a fuck about no ghosts. They ain't got no soul. Eh. Oh, hey! There's a helmet. Ugh, rude. Piss off. Bitch. Oh, hey, what is this? I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Okay. Let's take the ring and the key, and we'll read the journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned that the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've discovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I'll need to head to the old Priory. Okay. Let's read through the journal if we can, real quickly. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's like 14 pages. Okay. Okay. This journal is a record of failure. My failure. In the immediate sense, this is no doubt obvious. If you were reading this, you were probably standing over my body, slain in the depths of the Shrine of the Crusader. Granted me the gift of at least glimpsing the holy helm before I died, undeserving though I am. I don't have a high enough acrobatic skill, so, you know, I guess I'm fucked. Know that my failures encompass far more than my own death, which is of little account at the end of a long life. The high ideals of the Knights of the Nine, of the service to the gods rather than men, of dedication to a higher purpose. These are my failures, as I shall record here. As I write this, scratching on my pen. Yeah, he's super old. Oh, yeah. Sir Beric is my embittered enemy, and the rest of my old companions are all dead. There's only me, the last stubborn knight of a failed order. This guy's pretty interesting. For many years, I blamed Sir Beric for the dissolution of the order, but in my old age, I finally come to recognize my own part in those tragic events. I now believe that the seeds of our destruction were sown early, although the fruit did not ripen until late. Cresting for the curious was Sir Caius, and Sir Tolrof set the pattern of personal glory. Curious was mine, and although it resided in the Priory... There we go. I warred into battle and accepted the claim of my fellows. On it went, sword and greaves. And why not? Should the holy weapons lie idle while there was still evil to be vanquished? And who more fitting to carry them than the knight who had proved himself worthy by their recovery? So we told ourselves. So I told myself. But all that flowed from this. Sir Beric wanted to take the relics with him to war. He didn't stop him. Right. Okay. You should have set a better example. Blah, 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 blah. Later actions I will leave for others to judge, but let it be known that I do not blame him for the dissolution of the knights. Here and I are all there left. The others are all dead, and I've dedicated myself to covering their bodies and interring them in the Priory Undercroft. Fitting for such holy warriors. Alas, that they did not have the leader they deserved. Now it is time for me to depart on my quest for the helm. If you would follow in my footsteps, Sir Knight, know that the Priory basement, at least, will remain inviolate. Inviolate? Inviolate. I have sealed the stairs, and only my ring will now open it. My brother knights will keep in peace, in the company with the curious. The only relic that remains in the Order's keeping. I say that, although the Order is officially dissolved, hoping and believing that the Knights of the Nine will one day be reborn. Perhaps you are the one to restore the Order. If so, go to the Priory in the West Weald. Use my ring to enter the vaults beneath the Priory House. There you will find the curious, and claim it for your own if you are a true knight. May the Nine guard and guide you. Farewell. Sir Amiel, Priory of the Nine, West Weald, County Skingrad. Year 153 of the Septim Era. Okay. Oh, it's that, It's that type of longsword that I always liked so much. The fine steel. Ooh. And, you know, we get a little bitty tiny shield there. Not much to look at, but, you know. Let's maybe... There we go. Why not? Tiny shield. It really is the size of a kite. But yeah, they fucked up. They went to war and they fucked everything up. It's so sad. It's so tragic. And he didn't have any acrobatic skills, so... My helmet now. Now that I've recovered the helm, need to proceed to the Prior of the Nine. Yeah. Bye, bitches. Bye, bitches.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nope. Chuck test. Whoop. Brave Vanessa ran away. She bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, she promptly turned her tail and fled. Brave Sir Vanessa ran away. The hell am I even going? Guide me, fox. My inner fox will guide me. Most of the loot in here's shit anyway. I don't feel bad about ditching this place. Just went this way. I already went this way. Need to pay attention, okay? Cast the skeletons away so that I can run back to my safe place. Maybe it's this way? No, I doubt it. Maybe... Gotta do a little shimmy here. Shimmy around. Nope. This is so entertaining, gentlemen and ladies, but I really must be going. I know you only wish to be a good host, but I really must head back home. Maybe if I just... Maybe if I go this way? If only I had clairvoyance. That's where I was. Okay, wait. If I go past here, this is where I was. And then where did I go? I think I went through here. There we go. Fuck all your bullshit. I'm running away. Whee! All right. Take off the cowl in case someone sees. Bravest of knights, everyone. Bravest of knights. Hey, ain't nobody said I had to kill all of the undeads, alright? Technically, they're already dead, so I don't want to hear it. Besides, we're doing this quest line as the Grey Fox. You can't expect me to not act in character. Maybe if we were a muscle-brained warrior type who wanted to fight all of the things, then maybe we would fight all of the things. But we aren't, so we're not. But you know what? We should go ahead when we get the chance. We should go and head back to our home in Coral. Swap out some gear, you know. Usual stuff. Alright, you know what? Fine. I don't mind a good duel. And now that it's an actual living opponent, maybe I'll be less of an asshole about it. There we go. Ooh. Some pretty decent gear. Fine, I'll take it. We'll sell most of this. Oh, here's a question. Would you guys want to see the Skingrad player house later on in the playthrough? Since we are approaching the part of the game where we just have more money than we know what to do with. Might be a fun enterprise. Might be a fun little investment. Yeah, Skingrad, I like the house quite a bit, and I love the West Weald. You know, wine. But yeah, it's kind of cramped though. You know, as you've seen with the city streets, it's a little cramped. But I imagine, you know, had this been a real place, it would have been like, I don't know. Maybe something like Paris or something. I don't know. Ooh, let's drink up this fountain. And where's my heal? There's my heal. Ugh. Alright, fine. Alright, you little bitch. You want a piece of me? Die. Bitch. Now, barring any further interruptions, we should be able to go back to Coral. Damn, bitch! You got no life. Oh. You followed me that far, huh? Okay, fine. Don't fall on your hammer or anything. Let my horse kill you. Ultimate humiliation.
Let's get this over.
Let my horse kill you. Oh, I love doing that. I never not love doing that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's switch out this ring for this ring. Good girl, Shadowmere. Good girl. Okay, who else? Who else wants to throw hands right now? Bitch! Damn. Ugh. This is one of the things I hate most about this game in particular, is that you can't tell where the enemies who want to kill you are. You just can't tell. They could be anywhere. They could be miles away, and you just don't know. You just have to fucking find them or something. Or better yet, hide. Try to hide from him. But damn! Alright, fine. Let's find a detect life spell. It's also possible that all of those undead that I left behind in that dungeon are still chasing me, technically. That is also a distinct possibility. So we're just gonna keep riding. 'Cause we don't give a fuck. Just keep running forever. And why not? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to, yeah, go up to the north here. There we go. Good thing old Shadowmere here is the fastest horse in the land. And she's an immortal horse, too. Oh, well, that starts off the timer yet again. And there's Spriggan. You know what? Let's just ride all the way up to Coral. Just mosey all the way on up there. Oh, yeah. Just have all of the wildlife just come to get me. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, guys, but leveling up, doing well, increases the amount of haters in your area. Look at that. That's one ugly-ass hater. They're always trying to take my shine. But, you know, you gotta either put them down or just, you know, walk away. Alright, so we're almost to Coral anyway, so that's good. Almost there. Ah, I love pretty pink sunrises and sunsets. I wonder if we could visit the guys that we saved. We saved their little farm and earned children.
Well met.
Hi!
Good day.
Hi!
Take care.
Do you still have any cereal dilk brandy? No? Alright, cool. Bye. Off we go, Shadowmere. Nearly there. Now that is Wayne and Priory. We don't want to go see that shit. It's not like we have to make a delivery or something. Of course not. Ah, good old Coral. Safe. You know when you're playing tag or baseball or kickball or something and you're just like, safe. Alright, I think we have just enough time. I think we have just enough time to make it to the traders.
How are you? Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's just not...
We'll sell all of these things.
You've made a fine
Keep those two, maybe. And we'll sell
That's
these.
more than I'd usually pay.
And what else should we sell? I have a lot of ingredients for some reason. Ah, well.
Be seeing you.
Time to go back home.
A coin for an old dragon.
There we go. Let's put this somewhere around here, maybe. Yeah. Pretty. Very pretty. I think I'll put that away. And I'm gonna keep this on me. You know? This I'll probably just put away. And the ingredients. Gotta do something about the ingredients. We still have the rat poison. Ah. And we'll put this book in there, since we don't seem to need it. Put the Way Shrine map in there too. And let's see. I think we'll be okay in ways of weapons. By way of weapons, but I don't know. It's probably fine. But anyway, let's look at this fancy helmet. Jolly cooperation. Okay, but what powers did we earn as a result? Serene beauty. It's a calm spell to get everyone to fucking chill, which is rich irony coming from this guy, but anyway. I guess it's off to the West Weald we go. To the Priory. In the West Weald. Yeah, it's gonna be right around there. We should stop by Skingrad first. Get ourselves some soul gems if we can. And I did mean at some point to cure our vampirism, possibly.
Greetings, guildmate.
Well,
Any new-
play
Okay.
that by ear.
Have a look around. It's my
Ah, damn it.
good.
There.
It's my pleasure.
Eh?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nah. Nah.
Bye.
Because it is a really nice, sweet little quest. The cure for vampirism, anyway.
A pleasure. Good day.
It's free blood. It's free real estate. Do you think Britons taste like tomato sauce? Alright, now we can wait a little bit longer. And see if there's any gems to be bought. Any soul gems. Black soul gems.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale.
Yeah, a pleasure to you too.
Take care.
Where? I may actually have to wait another day because these guys take fucking forever to wake up.
Well met. What can I interest you in?
Bruh.
Farewell.
Where are you people? Damn. Sell me your shit, goddammit. It's impossible to find good help these days.
Well,
Where are you idiots?
I hope I can have a look at my web.
I want
Farewell.
soul gems.
it's my pleasure.
Soul gems, you cretins.
Well met, guildmate.
I am your boss. You should be giving me what I want on principle.
You know.
Shut up.
Farewell.
A pleasure.
Shut up.
Goodbye.
Hey! Welcome back. Pat, pat.
How are you?
Fine.
Good to hear. A pleasure.
Greetings.
Soul gems, god damn it.
Any good?
Well met.
What is wrong with you people?
Well met. You too.
I hope I can. Farewell.
Well, good day.
Ugh. Getting any
too.
soul gems out of you people is like trying to get a romantic relationship out of Stardew
Greetings,
Valley.
dear-
For fuck's
Well-
sake.
Alibis.
Good day.
You know.
Fuck all of you bitches.
Fine.
I'm going to go and see what Falanu Hlalu has to offer. Fucking mages, man. So useless.
What is it?
Good day. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you
Give
can.
me soul gem. Do it. Do it. Damn it. Damn all of you.
Bye.
Let's get some hammers.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all. You're off. Take care.
There we go. Maybe now they actually have the spells that I demand from them. Well, not spells, but soul gems. They got me so flustered I forgot what it was I even wanted from them in the first place.
I haven't seen him at the castle. Well,
A pleasure.
I hope I can.
Bastards.
you want me?
bastards, the lot of you.
Pleasure. You too.
I hate all of you.
A pleasure.
At least there's always you, terrific audience. At least there's always you.
Well met.
Good day.
I know one
I
of you
hope I can-
bastards sells soul gems.
Something need charging?
You know what? Fine. Money leeching
Farewell.
son of a bitch. Doesn't matter. Got full charge on my weapon. Now then. Let's head out to the east gate over here. Oh, yes, I suppose the horse would be stabled. Okay, fine. Let's go and fetch her. Well, actually, considering how fast I run. Considering how fast I run and jump. Alright, come on, baby girl. We're going on a trip. Going on a journey. Such a pretty castle. Okay. Yeah. The pain. I should make more wine sometime, come to think of it. In-game, that is. Alright. Oh, I see. Alright. Ugh, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go over here. And now we got Shadowmere back. Okay. Let's go. We've even got our young squire with us. But for how long is anyone's guess. That looks like the place. Priory of the Nine. Looks like we got a chapel and a country manor. Got a well in the back. Weird thing there. I don't know what that is. Some sort of mosaic. Mosaic floor. Yep. Alright, so we got the Priory of the Nine. Priory of the Nine Chapel. Let's try the chapel first. Rejoice! Through faith your afflictions are banished! Yay. We don't have any afflictions, but whatever. Let's go to the top and look over the top of it like a tree house. Yeah, nice. And then we're just gonna... There we go. Alright, into the Priory of the Nine. Ah. That's where it is. Ooh. Ooh. So much lore. I wonder what's written down in this book here. Okay, that's not too long. Editor's note. The Adabala is traditionally believed to be the memoirs of Morehouse, consort to Alessia the Slave Queen. While this cannot be historically verified, the Adabala is certainly among the oldest written accounts to come down to us from the early First Era. Pelinal's death. And in the blood-floored throne room of white gold, the severed head of Pelinal spoke to the winged bull, Morehouse, demigod lover of Alesh, saying, "Our enemies have undone me, and spread my body into hiding. In mockery of divine purpose, the Aliads cut me into eighths, for they are obsessed with this number." And Morehouse, confused, snorted through his ring, saying, "Your crusades went beyond her counsel, Whitestrake, but I am a bull, and therefore reckless in my wit. I think I would go and gore our prisoners if you had left any alive. You are blood made glorious, uncle, and will come again as fox animal or light. Cirid is still ours." Then Pelinal spoke again for the last time. "Beware, Morehouse, beware! With the foresight of death, I know now that my foe yet lives. Bitter knowledge to take to my grave. Better that I had died believing myself the victor. Although cast beyond the doors of night, he will return. Be vigilant! I can no longer shield the host of men from Umaril's retribution." Alessia's youth during the slave years. Paris' original tribe is unknown, but she grew up in Sard, anon Sardavar lead, where the Aliads herded in men from all across the Niben. Kothri, Need, Al-Gemha, men of Creth, though these were later known to be imported from the north. Keptu, men of age, who were eventually destroyed when the Flower King Nelichi made a great sacrifice to an insect god named Lost. Al-Herod, men of Ket, others, but this was Cirid, the heart of the Imperitum Saliach, where men knew no freedom, even to keep family, or choice of name except in secret. And so to their alien masters, all of these designations were irrelevant. Men were given over to the lifting of stones, and the draining of the fields, and the upkeep of the temple and road, or to become art tortures for strange pleasures. Or to become art tortures for strange pleasures, as in the wailing wheels of Vindasil and the gut gardens of Sersen. And flesh sculpture, which was everywhere among the slaves of the Aliads in those days, or worse, the realms of the Fire King Hadhul, where the begetting of drugs drawn from the admixture of daedrons into living hosts let one inhale new visions of torment. Wait, I can do better than that. Where the begetting of drugs drawn from the admixture of daedrons into the living hosts let one inhale new visions of torment, and children were set aflame for nighttime tiger sport. Jeez, this is edgy as hell. Okay, Morehouse explains Alessia's names, and why the hell she would be interested in a giant minotaur, I'm assuming. Then Morehouse said to them, "In your tales you have many names for her, Alesh, given to her in awe, that when translated sounds like a redundancy, the high, from which come the more familiar corruptions. Aleshut, Esha, Alessia. You know her as Paravant, given to her when crowned, first of its kind, by which the gods meant a mortal worthy of the majesty that is killing, questing, healing, which is also Perival, Pevesh, Perethu, Perith, and, in my case, for it is what I called her when we were lovers, Peravania. Though she is gone to me, she remains bathed in stars, first Empress, Lady of Heaven, Queen Ut Sirod." And they considered themselves full answered and departed. Okay, so basically what I'm to take from all of that is that Saint Alessia was a freak, and that the Aliads we're into some pretty raw metal shit. Like some real grunge type Silent Hill nonsense. Damn. So much lore. Let's see how long Song of Pelinal is. Oh, okay. Pretty short. Let's go. The Song of Pelinal. Volume 7 on his battle with Umaril and his dismemberment. Editor's note. This fragment comes from a manuscript recovered from the ruins of the Alessian Order's monastery at Lake Canalus, which dates it to some time prior to the War of Righteousness, First Era 2321. However, textual analysis suggests that this fragment actually preserves a very early form of the song, perhaps from the mid-6th century. And so after many battles with Umaril's allies, where dead Aurorans lay like candlelight around the throne, the Pelinal became surrounded by the last alien sorcerer kings and their demons, each one heavy with Varliance. The Whitestrake cracked the floor with his mace, and they withdrew, and he said, "Bring me Umaril that called me out." And while mighty in his aspect and wicked, deathless golden Umaril favored ruin from afar over close combat, and so he tarried in the shadows of the White Tower before coming north. More soldiers were sent against Pelinal to die, and yet they managed to pierce his armor with axes and arrows, for Umaril had wrought each one by long Varliance, which he had been hoarding since his first issue of Challenge. Presently, the half-elf showed himself bathed in meridian light, and he listed his bloodline in the Aeliadun and spoke of his father, a god of the previous Kalpas, World River, and taking great delight in the heavy breathing of Pelinal, who had finally bled. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, text lost, so, there's some text missing. And Umaril was laid low, the angel face of his helm dented into an ugliness which made Pelinal laugh, and his unfeathered wings broken off with sword strokes delivered, while Pelinal stood frothing above him, insulting his ancestry and anyone else that took ship from old Elnofe, which angered the other elvish kings and drove them to a madness of their own, and they fell on him, speaking to their weapons, cutting the Pelinal into eighths, while he roared in confusion, which even the Council of Skiffs could hear. More text lost. Ran when Moor shook the whole of the tower with mighty bashing from his horns the next morning, and some were slain in overabundance in the taking, and men looked for more Aeliads to kill, but Pelinal had left none save those kings and demons that had already begun to flee. It was Morehouse who found Whitestrake's head, which the kings had left to prove their deeds, and they spoke, and Pelinal said things of regrets. But the rebellion had turned anyway, and more words were said between these immortals that even the Paravant would not deign to hear. Okay, so this guy, Pelinal, totally murked this guy. Totally did him in. And so the other guys got so upset at Umaril getting pwned that they decided to cut this guy, Pelinal, into 8 pieces. Brutal stuff. And I guess his head and that bull guy, Morehouse, started sharing raunchy, edgy jokes. That's my understanding of this text. This is some raw shit. We aren't really left to see it, though. We're just kind of reading about it and then just, absorbing it. I do apologize for some of the inconsistency in delivery there. It is more difficult to, on a first reading of a text when there is virtually no punctuation, or if there is punctuation but it's in the wrong places. Anyway, Sir Emil's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. To the Bat Cave! But yeah, I guess Pelinal was a real one, a real ride or die. Looks like we got some rusty-ass iron weapons. Cupboards with just regular-ass trappings. Some decent clothes. Hello. Let's take a look at that. Not bad, not bad. But I'll leave those there. And what should we put on? But yeah, evidently, it's apparent that the aliens were not very cool. They weren't very cool dudes. There's the Priory Undercroft. Fancy. Tomb of Sir Casimir. Ah, I see. Sir Terolf. I wonder if there's any secrets hidden in this area, too. I know we found a really good mace in a catacomb like this long ago when our playthrough was starting. Tomb of Sir Henrik. Tomb of Sir Caius. Tomb of Sir Ralvus. Tomb of Sir Junkin. America runs on him. Oh shit. Hi. Don't be rude, baby girl. They're welcoming us.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader?
Hi.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Okay.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
You know I gotta put on the cowl. You know I do. You know I gotta put it on. Alright. Honorable combat, they say. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Let's, fortify some of this. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. I'll, put some of this on here. Come on! Show me your moves! Come on. I wonder if this works on him. Nope. Had to check. Can't loot him. Alright. Alright, bye, Sir Gregory. Who's up next?
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Gregory and Amiel. Hey, fam. I wonder. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's, there we go. Punch him. AF's just watching in the background. Come on. Punch him out. I like how they have a little portal there where it's all like, nah, bitch, you can't run away. Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! There we go. Wabbajack time. Okay, how many more have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possibly 6. I wonder. Oh, so it does work on them. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's use one of those Welkin stones again. This is fun. This is a fun time. Very fun. Let's try Dragon Dream next. This is embarrassing!
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
So it's to be fisticuffs then? $51 armor, that's really good. Okay. Let's see. Don't give me a heartache, girl, chain your mind, and that's all it takes. I don't want you though, you're not my fire. Live on the edge of living desire. Fisting my heart so angrily, it's Arbor-Race now, can't you see? I have a rival named Yusuke. He's kinda strong, but mostly gay. Listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm in that street. Don't give me your heart heat. Let's all meet at Girl Chan in Paradise. Y'all, this is sad. Yeah, 'cause you suck. Dancing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I could... I wonder. I really do wonder.
Where did you go?
Just call me Kazuma. get the ebony blade going.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries.
Yeah.
Now you face Sir Junkin.
Sir Junkin, yeah, my favorite.
Damn, I've lost them. Damn, I've lost them.
The Blade of Woe. The problem with RPGs like this that have questions that expect you to be, expect you to be a specific class is that you have so many other skills and spells to turn these tests and trials into a farce. Nah, but listen. These kinds of quests are why I love RPGs. Because they're not expecting anyone but a knight or a warrior to show up. Alright, let's see if I can, yeah. The worst part is that if any of these guys could cast a spell, like a detect life spell, for example, I wouldn't have shit.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine.
Granted, think outside the box is perfectly legitimate, but it does trivialize some of these quests in the way. Good.
Face me.
Let's see, what should we do? There we go. Come on. Pimp slapped.
In 300 years, none have stood against
Oh man,
us.
I should have teabagged when I had the chance. Oh well.
Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Yeah, fuck off. Sucks to suck. I'm reminded somewhat of this time I was partied up with friends in the Old Republic MMO, and my friend's bounty hunter story involved a one-on-one fight that didn't account for 2 more players around. Yay! Another example of people not giving a shit about the Old Republic game design. Yay! I've quote defeated, end quote, the ghostly guardians of the curious of the Crusader. Now I can claim it for my own. Because I'm the Grey Fox. And I take what I please.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
But where did I go wrong? Okay, let's see if...
May your swords...
We took an oath to protect the curious in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who is meant to have it.
Right makes mine? Okay.
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic.
Because he's a pussy-ass bitch.
We were estranged in life. but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled.
Oh,
For my
boo-hoo.
part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
I think you all suck, and that's why you died.
In death, we continued the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Okay.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement.
Uh-huh.
The wars of men undermined the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes.
Wait, so was it that we were serving the Nine, or that we were serving
No,
men that caused us to fuck up? I
The
don't...
cuirass of the Crusade.
Yeah.
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were.
Uh-huh.
Walk with
Greetings, Sir Knight. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
Lancelot!
May your swords. We took an oath to protect the cuirass in death.
Uh-huh.
Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance.
You slept on this shit, man. You slept on it.
Walk with it.
We took an oath.
We took an oath.
May the Nine...
We took an oath. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world.
Yeah. Witchers are supposed to be neutral, blah,
Cast
blah,
aside
blah,
their
yada,
treasures.
yada, yada. But what if I really like the Order of the Flaming Roses outfits? What then, huh?
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
There's one guy over here. Oh, hey, there you are. That's what you were doing. Okay. I think that's everybody. And now we do what the Grey Fox does best. I've recovered the curious of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts, see if they can aid me in my quest. You are unable to equip the holy armor. Walk the pilgrim's way to repent for your sins. I don't got no sins though. I'm blameless. Nah, man. I can wear both. You can't stop me.
By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
I'm the chosen one!
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Okay.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics.
Okay, but I want to wear the relics,
In
though.
life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
And Sir Burke.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great
Sir
boost
Beric
to
the
Order's
traitor.
prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
War of the Red Diamond. That sounds based. What happened then?
May your swords...
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them.
Casimir,
Though
you
many
fuck.
know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen
Do
to
the
my
Macarena?
tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Do Yuna's sending dance with the Wabbajack?
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me.
Uh-huh.
When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil.
Okay.
I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering.
Damn.
In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed by what?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him.
That reminds me, we should go and punch the prophet.
My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy.
Okay, that's pretty fucking hilarious, though.
I left the chapel at once, of course.
In a cruel sort of way.
Done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Yep. Mara hates you.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel.
I've been in Coral's chapel. I haven't seen any.
You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel.
Oh, I thought
My
Mara was the God of Mercy.
was
I
ruined
get
by
confused. I get confused with pantheons.
Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still...
Okay, bye.
May the Nine guide your way.
Alright, baby girl, you know what to do. Let's roll. We gotta go and steal... reclaim the relics of the Nine. That's right. We're reclaiming them. We are reclaiming them for ourselves. Who dares?
Oh!
Oh my. Oh, a bear. Hello, bear.
Oh!
It's
Oh! Oh!
rude bear. Shh. Silence. It's just as well that we need to go back to Coral, because that's where all of our stuff is. Yeah. Eh. Woo.
Oh!
What is it with bears today?
Oh!
Damn. Alright. Here we go. Hup. Hup. Hop. Cagete. Spectre. How are we doing, Chameleon? 83? That's good. That's more than enough.
You're the...
Shh.
Where are you?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna go into my house now. Can't catch me in my house. My own house. Anyway, while they're trying to figure out what their fucking deal is, let's put some of our things away. Maybe. Yeah. Put those away. We'll have to put those books away at some point, maybe. Yeah, keep going. You can do it.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out when I can see you.
Baby girl, no, not you too.
She was here a second ago.
He ransacking my house. Oh, man. Why must you do this to me, baby girl? Why must you hurt me in this way? Gotta keep hiding.
Must have been the wind.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Leave me alone. I'm just a poor widow grey fox. Come on. Ugh, you know what? Fine. Yeah, fine. Stupid. Lawman. I'll hide my shame. There we go. I am still the Grey Fox. It doesn't matter if I wear your helmet or mine. I wonder. No? No? You sure? Are you sure? Because it seems to me like I'm perfectly capable of wearing it.
A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices. Thank Be seeing you.
What brings you here? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think.
What's wrong with him?
He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
We just let the Nine do whatever they want. We don't care.
The gauntlets have been here. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Wear them gauntlets, bitch. Where they at? Where them gauntlets at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I don't see them.
Hello. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Good to know. Good day.
Oh, well.
Good day.
I wonder.
Whoa! This is gonna be good!
You're the Gray Fox. Please don't hurt me. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Is it, were you cursed to be ugly? Is that it?
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember.
What is it, ED?
When
what?
I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until they
Going bald? What? What is it?
I'd come here.
Getting fat?
The place it all happened. In the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise.
Is it a curse that makes you look like Obama?
The Elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Uh-huh. And the gauntlet?
You've seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not
too
ashamed
bad.
to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Good for you, man.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there.
What's your curse, though?
And when
Nobody
he
will tell
speaks to
me.
There are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other.
No, but what's
Speak
this?
to him
What's
if
the
you
curse, though?
Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
What was the curse?
Goodbye.
Nobody will tell me what the curse is. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any fucking gauntlets anywhere. Are these them? Are these they?
Hi there.
Too
Have
heavy.
you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good night. Take care. The infamous Grey Fox! You're the most famous thief in the world!
I know I am. Tell me about Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it.
Why, you a
The
wuss?
only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe
I failed
it
Kellen
won't actually
every time
stay
I
if you
stood
take it
him.
on?
And I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Of course, baby girl over here would love to do it. What was the curse again?
I've told you. The only...
Damn it.
But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for...
Yeah, but like, what? Curse for generations.
Take care.
Oh, fine, you freaking... Ugh. Yeah, fine, whatever. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel to Stendar, and I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Yay! Lay hand. Lay hands.
The infamous... Bye.
Oh shit. I hope nobody saw me.
You're the Grey Fox! Please.
I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary, my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel... good.
Ew.
I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Alright, let's see what this curse does. Curse of the Consumed. Ooh. Ooh. Hey.
It's you. The infamous... You lifted the curse?
Yeah, the Grey Fox did what you couldn't.
That means that now you've cursed yourself.
Yeah.
Why would you do such a thing?
I want the fucking gauntlets, damn it.
Good day.
I've recovered the gauntlets. Completed Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets. Am I gonna have that curse fucking forever now? I hope not. That fucking sucks, man. Alright, but let's see him. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, merciful touch.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. to sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation.
I wanted the gauntlets.
What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Maybe you should take on this curse. No? Okay, fine. Whatever. Yeah. What kind of gauntlets are these? Light, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the Priory. We've got the gauntlets. I don't like that we sacrificed some fatigue, but it's like fucking whatever, you know? Oh, hey. Not bad. Personality. Okay, Casimir.
Greetings, Sir Knight. We had only the best.
Is that just a permanent debuff?
Walk with
Did
the
I
line,
lose
Sir
5
Knight.
fucking fatigue over this?
I am at your service, Commander.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed.
Boots!
I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Junkin ran out of donuts and sweet rolls to keep him going.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth.
Kinnereth, yay! I love
seek out her
Kinnereth.
priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a
West,
shrine.
okay.
You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself.
Alright.
May the Nine guide your way.
I guess this is like a really good way to learn more about each of the 9 divines. To, you know, pass their little challenges and see what's important to them. But before we do that, I think it's time we had a break. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. Had myself some spaghetti, and... Doop, doop. And I was just thinking, what kind of fucking name is Pelinal anyway? Is it like Percival, but annoying? I don't really understand it myself, but... We have our quest. We must go and fetch those boots from Kinnereth. Alright, my boy. Let's go. But, you know, of course, before we do that... Okay. Nature's Fury. Alright, so it's gonna be... Oh, shush. Don't be such a wuss. I'll wear the cowl over Pelinal Whitestrake's armor. I don't give a fuck. Now we get to go and parlay with some of the priests of Kinnereth. Now, normally I'm not all that fond of like the nature freaks, i.e. druids. But yeah, no, Kinnereth's cool. She gives us the thum. Maybe she can heal my stamina, you know, thing. Yeah, it's probably not available, but you know, one can hope. Whoop. Off to the road. Such pretty trees. I'm going to pull up and I'm going to look very, very silly. And they're going to be all like, "Why is the Grey Fox going on a holy quest?" The joke will never get old. There's the city. Almost there. Hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Imperial City itself is a walled city.
Hi, Kinnereth. Oh, shit. Who? What? Oh. Leave these priests alone. Just like Pelinal would have done. And there's our girl. Yep.
The infamous Grey Fox. Leave me alone.
The infamous Grey Fox. Enough talk.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Okay, she's the good one. Yeah.
This better be good.
Oh, hold on.
May Kinnereth guide you. Welcome again to the... Tell me more. You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence?
I felt her presence in every single bear that's tried to kill me
tribute
and
to
make me
all of the
its
blessings she
food.
bestows upon us.
Okay, I have a bear pelt, if that helps.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
I'm not taking any damn test.
No, You would think yourself above Kinnereth's design? Then perhaps you should not have come here at all.
No, I'm just
You
fucking with
return
you.
to Kinnereth.
I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry
I
about
cannot
it.
say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested.
Should probably
All
send a
I
bunch
can
of
do is
Spriggans
direct
upon
you to
me.
the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
I won't touch a single of her creations. I'll just run away.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Nah, I'll bring baby girl with me. It's fine.
Goodbye.
It's fine. It's fine. It's off to the grove we go now. Although first we should probably repair some of our gear. Get a guard spell ready just in case. Or better yet, yeah. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I have to wait. Hi, Mr. Bear. Listen. I didn't mean to do that to one of your friends. I just... No. Go away. Stop it. Ugh. The bear attacked me, and I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Bear. Mwah. Mwah. Kisses. Hello. Hi. How you doing, ladies? Wow. A couple of Spriggans that, for once, do not want to kill me. That's refreshing. Okay, I guess I'll help myself to these boots, then. Now let's take off this cowl. Now let's see how these look. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. We'll need to get the greaves next, and then we'll have a full set of armor. Other than the shield, obviously. And the sword. Whee! Whee! Alright. Back to the Priory. Woo! Who the fuck are you?
Well met.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east. Open sea to the west. And
wait,
bogs
what?
and rainforest to the south.
People...
So I've heard.
People can clean shit up?
From the other provinces.
Nothing like.
Since when? What? I don't...
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself.
Whoa.
I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you.
Cool.
So here I am, I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
And you clean shit up, too. You're automatically my favorite.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
That's not really necessary. You're not expected to fight, lady. Okay. Woodland Grace. What does Woodland Grace do? What does it do though? What? I don't understand. Does it give a bonus to speed?
Commander?
We gotta go get some greaves! I have some grievances.
I am at your service. Go.
How may I... You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots.
The boots!
May the Nine guide your way.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now,
pardon me,
I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine.
Uh-huh.
In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace.
I don't really want a
fell
mace.
Each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid.
Oh.
The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
Means walk in the faith, bitch!
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leyawind,
of course,
there is a
fucking
shrine
Leyawind.
to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine.
Uh-huh.
When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real.
Yeah.
You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm.
Chasm.
The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
I don't doubt that Zenithar can suck it. I'm the Grey Fox.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
I want to get the... I want to get the greaves first. I want a full outfit. Girl. Girl.
We meet...
Girl.
I am at your service. Walk with the...
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be...
Not now.
Go with virtue.
I am at your service. May your... How may I serve you?
Where are the greaves?
May your sword...
How may I serve you?
One of you bitches need to...
Walk with the
need to
Nine,
give
sir.
me some greaves.
How may I...
Where are they?
Greeting.
Bastards!
May your sword...
Priory of the Nine.
Strike true.
I am at your service. Go. With virtue.
Where the fucking Greaves? Oh my god, are there no Greaves? Oh, that would be concerning. Fine, we'll do the fucking mace quest, whatever.
Greetings, sir. May the...
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message.
Nothing good ever
Centuries
happens
later,
in Leowin.
The master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm.
Why, money?
Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kynareth,
Ooh.
an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kynareth's natural world.
And you think that's because both of those
The two
divines were
work in
stupping?
harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kynareth.
Yeah, you're a Bosmer. You would say that. At least I think you're a Bosmer. Hold up.
May the Nine guide
Yeah, you would say that. Alright, come on, baby girl. It's time to go.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Damn, people are cleaning shit up. Alright. Get my beloved Blackwater Blade. Blackwater Blade, my beloved. Whee! Whee! Well, one of the bright sides to Leowin is that they do have soul gems.
How are you?
Come to think of it, they may have a quest for us at the Mages Guild in Leowin. What do you guys think of Zenithar, craftsman god of the Pantheon?
Nice to meet you.
Bitch, you know who I am?
Greetings, guildmate. Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Greater Soul Trap. Yeah, let's try it.
Goodbye.
Have you reconsidered? Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you.
Are we gonna get
I
skooma?
want you to bring me as many of Garidan's tears as you can find.
Who?
If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess, I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This
I don't know
is a
who-
personal errand, you must understand.
I don't know what those are.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garidan Stalrus, who lived many years ago.
Okay.
I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know some. Seek out Juliana Fannis at the Arcane Unit. If anyone can help you get more...
Okay.
Bring my salutations to Juliani. Safe journey to you.
Is there any skooma? Damn it. Listen, I saw a chest full of skooma in this building, and I thought that somebody would offer me some kind of quest to look for skooma.
Good day.
Sue me.
Be seeing you.
Alright, alright. Path of the Righteous. Gotta go to that damn chapel. Whee! Hup. Hup.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
No, that's not me. I gotta go.
Very well. I wish you... So far, things have been quiet. After the horror in Anvil, the priests here are more than a bit nervous. Of the original divines, some legends say that Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain, he seems to be different. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is... Take care.
Oh, fine. Wait, it'll be funny.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yeah, and who are you?
My name is Kennardus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but
I'm no
doesn't
thief.
mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with a blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
Tell me your views on Zephyr.
Of the original divines, some legends...
Yeah. Mace.
Legends say that when
Yeah,
centuries later, the Master...
Aw, man, I wanted more of a story there. Shit. This might be a bit buggy part of the game. Okay.
I grew up in Cheydinhall.
There we go.
My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army.
Whoa.
After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Oh. Neato.
Very well.
The Nine can't stop me from wearing the cowl. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'll do it. I'll keep doing it forever. Hey.
What do you want?
Okay.
Bye.
Undercrop. Oh my. Not too long ago, we stole a head bust from here. Oh, that's why there are ghosts everywhere. I think they're left over from that quest. Okay, that makes sense. I just could not be bothered. Sanctified ancient spectre. Ooh! Vision. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowyn, found myself transported to some kind of dark void. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway that leads towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Oh, it's because they weren't wearing the fucking boots. That's why they are connected. Ah, I understand. I understand the lore. And now the mace is mine. That's not a bad weapon there. Quit the Wabbajack. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Okay. It seems somebody wants to fuck around and find out. Alright, bitches. What are those things?
Run away!
Die, elven scum!
Oh!
Die! Oh my. Oops. Oh shit, somebody's dead! Oh no!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic. I'm on your side.
Sorry. Okay.
Why won't you die?
Ugh. After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the fucking Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leowyn's Chapel escaped desecration. For now.
I can't believe it. We survived! By the grace of the Nine, we survived!
Yep.
In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar is held against this blasphemer.
Blasphemer!
Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine, and defeat this Umaril.
You do it, man. You got knocked out like 3 different times during that battle, but you kept going. You're in.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side.
Not to mention you protect a baby
Allow me
girl.
to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Look, he's still alive and everything.
Stay away!
Alright, this might take a while.
Stay away!
Maybe I'll... Die!
Stay away! Wait.
Stay away from my boy. Damn. Alright, let's check Azura's star. Nice. Okay. Looks like we filled one of these, so let's, yeah, let's do that. Crusader's Arm. Let's see it. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? I'm trying to find Crusader's Arm over here. Huh. Crusader's Arm, right. I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, wait, it's on the right there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Curse of the Crusader. Paralysis. Spell absorption. Night Mother's Blessing. Except. Oh, wait. There it is. Fortify Blunt. Okay. That's pretty good. Looks like it's time for us to level up. So we must go and do that. We'll head on back to the Priory. See how the place is improved. We've got 2 new recruits. Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. You!
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the 9 at your side. What say you?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Wow. Look at that. This place almost looks like a home now. Imagine. I'll put this in here for study. For studying later. And I'll just take these out. Put some of these in here. Yeah. Quicksilver boots? I don't know. I do really like the Quicksilver boots, but... Well, they only weigh 4 pounds, so it's not really that big a deal. Alright, let's take a look at the chapel. Let's see how the chapel looks. Ah.
Commander.
Hey! Yeah. Alright, we should go ahead and take a nap. Nap time. You have ascended to level 26. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. The fastest thing alive. This looks pretty good. Nah. Yeah, let's try that. And nobody notices that I am progressing in my vampirism. Nobody notices. 196 magic. Nice. Nice.
What's your story?
Virtuous
Well,
who the fuck are these people?
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords.
Yeah, we could use some grunts.
We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up.
Really?
We
All the
can't
way
claim
from
any experience
2011?
as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Yeah, do it. Come on.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave.
Yeah.
I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Guys, we acquired Bradicus and Chaticus.
What?
Both of them.
You too.
Baby girl, you're gonna have to suit up at some point too. I don't know what I don't know what you think you're up to.
Well met.
Something I can do for you?
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people.
Commander.
They ready? Look at that.
Yes,
They're carrying
Commander.
Daedric swords. They are ready. Isn't that kind of blasphemous though to use Daedric? What? Never mind. Never mind. I'm a silly goose. Don't mind me.
How may I...
Okay. Somebody's got to give me some fucking
Greetings.
greaves. Come on now.
How may I... So it was the boot that Sir Ralvus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret.
Ah, idiot.
You are an...
Go with Greetings. Walk with the nine.
Greetings. You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
You know, I came upon this completely by accident. I didn't know you needed to do the boots first. I was just all like, yeah, boots, let's do it. You guys are idiots.
Walk with...
I am at your service.
Okay, where are the greaves, though? I need greaves.
I am at your...
Greaves, damn it.
I am at your... May the nine.
Greeting.
Oh, you bastards.
May your sword strike true.
Greetings. You've passed Zenithar's challenge. May the nine.
That looks pretty good so far. I mean, yeah. I'll take the mace. We're gonna need more hammers eventually. Fine. I guess I don't have any choice but to get the shield. Am I crazy? Am I on crack? Is there, like, no way to get the greaves at all? Or am I gonna have to wait? Ay.
How may I serve you? History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. I can tell you what I know. It is not everything, but it is perhaps enough. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping.
Irony!
With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield.
Oh no, not Red Skull.
Finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely.
Believe in
You will
yourself.
pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Look to the southeast.
Okay.
May the Nine guide your way.
I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine. Learn where several parts of the armor and the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I've collected them all. All of them. Mace, boots, gauntlets, curious. Helm. But before we do that,
Hail, Commander.
we must take a nap and then head on over to Anvil. For we have something very important to do. Welcome back! We got ourselves the mace and a few other odds and ends. But right now, I want to head over to Anvil and visit the Prophet again. I'll scare the dickens out of him by wearing Pelinal Whitestrake's armor. Ah, fuck! There he is! I just need to go and... I just need to go and get some blood to snack on.
Have pity on an old...
Just call me Pelinal Whitefangs.
Fight! Fight!
Shh, no baby girl, not yet. Sweet cake. Okay, here we go. Let's jog on over.
unfeathered... You are fortunate. A vision from the Divine Crusader himself is a sign of high favor. Pelinal was taken by the aliens after his battle with Umaril, and his body cut into 8 parts and scattered across their realm.
That's pretty raw.
After the fall of White Gold Tower, his friend Morahos the Indomitable
Hey,
found
Morahos.
Pelinal's still living head, kept alive in torment by alien magics.
Ew.
Over the ages, knights have quested for the relics, and sometimes one or another of them have been found, but never for long. But now, the time has come for a new Divine Crusader to arise, wielding the holy relics to destroy Umaril Godsbane once and for all. I have seen it.
Cool.
A vision from the Divine Crusader. Hold to your purpose, and you may yet fulfill the prophecy.
Been experimenting with your own channel a lot and seeing views go up a ton when clips are uploaded. Awesome! Congratulations. That's great to hear.
May the
Anyway,
aged
watch
one
this.
by the...
Oh, that's great. The ragdoll was perfectly timed.
A pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
The fact that I'm still wearing the armor after doing that shit is hilarious.
It's all over.
Oh, okay. You
Sir.
caught me. You caught me. Why did I decide to serve my jail sentence? I'm a silly goose. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Destruction decreased by 1? Fuck you. I don't care. I don't care. Imagine you find all of the Holy Crusader relics only to start punching the guy in the face and sent to jail, and that's how all the relics get scattered again. That would be great.
Well met.
Hi, Corvus.
Well met.
Hi, Melona. Bye. Okay, so for whatever reason, they decided to let me keep the relics. Drop this shit. Where is the dungeons? I forget. Where do they keep the dungeons? Barracks dungeon. Okay. Whee!
Hail, good citizen.
I wonder how our fame looks now that we've collected some of the relics. Oh, shit! You didn't really steal those artifacts, so they are kind of your property. That's true. I wonder if I take these off, would my infamy... Oh! That's interesting.
How can I be of service?
Hey, Lexi.
Let me introduce myself. I am Hieronymus Lex, the new captain of the guard here in Anvil. You look familiar.
Yeah, I know. I'm your favorite girl.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. Move along. Hello.
Something I can do for you?
I heard that someone's taken over that abandoned priory in the Westweald. I wonder what they could be up to.
I'm taking him.
Bye.
Good job, baby girl. Nah, but like, what if you didn't even steal them, but they just go missing because they leave your hands for like 1 moment while they hold you in prison? That would be funny. All right. Getting that shield. Where's that shield? There it is. Oh man, it's gonna be all the way over there. In the worst of it. The worst of the swamp.
Are you not feeling well?
Can remember some games where you can lose gear but have some special quest or means to get them back? Nice. Did they fix up the chapel yet? No, still fucked? Okay. Good to know. And much like the Mages Guild in Bruma, I suspect that it will be fucked forever. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Damn it.
I'm willing to teach.
Whoops.
Goodbye.
A pleasure to... Let's see if we can't... Goodbye.
Alright, I guess we can stop by Anvil, see if there's any gear that might help us out. In Way of the Samurai 4, you can lose your weapon on death, and replaying the story, you can find your lost weapon on a sword thief NPC you can kill. I got some real interesting news for you. I was on a Way of the Samurai 4 kick for like months. Some time ago, like earlier this year, I was on like a major kick, and I just like played that a whole lot. So I know I've done quite a bit of Way of the Samurai 4. Such an interesting little joke game. Nice. Do a lot of night crawling. All of the night crawling, if I can help it. Apparently, there's like you can do the night crawling sequence with generic NPCs, and then you can do that with like important story related characters, which range from fascinating to funny to disturbing and everything in between. You know what? Let's put these glass greaves away. And then... at least now it'll kind of match. Mace. $35. And there's a payoff for successful night crawls with different NPCs. Unlock their model for selection. I have noticed that. Unlocking new looks and new gear, which is always nice. Alright, let's see if we can go all the way over to the Nocturnal Shrine and then work our way from there. Oh, yeah, but Way of the Samurai 4 is wacky. Wacky as hell. I think I fell off of playing it so much while I was trying to learn all of the styles and, like, make a nice, a cool little, like, custom style. Did you ever wield the tuna? You mean the, cutlet? The giant tuna fish? Yes, that was one of my favorites. With certain sword styles, you can just, like, swing that fish around, and it's a very comical sight. Played most of the Way of the Samurai games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've glanced at some of the other ones, although those seem to be a bit older, so I don't know as much about them. Didn't play 2, but you played 1, 3, and 4. I see. How do those differ from 4? I know that 4 is, like, exceptionally goofy, and, I don't want to say weeb bait, but, like, it does play with that concept a little. 3 had the best open world. The character model looks interesting, too. At least the chest plate does. All the Way of the Samurai games have a dead serious main story, with side missions being mostly goofy. So, traditional Japanese character action game, basically. the Yakuza branch. Oh, look! An idiot mage. Come on. Let's take some of these Baranzaya-related propagandas. In 3, though, there was a mechanic unique to it where you can instant counterattack and kill enemies in a chain as long as you get the button timing right. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds like a beautiful piece of gameplay. And it's on Steam, right? So, huh. Definitely something to consider. Oh, Shadowmere. Only works on non-main character NPCs, but you can rack up to 100 kills under the right circumstances. Hear that, Shadowmere? Kill chains. You love those. Whee!
Yeah. Oh!
Now then, let's try and repair some of our gear if we can. There we go. And now would be a good time to wear the cowl.
Hey, back. Hey, back. You. Hey, back. Hey, you.
Yes, I could teach him to not use a torch in dungeons so I can sneak around, or leave him behind, but you know, what good would that do? He needs to learn He needs to learn. Alright, looks like we're dealing with a bunch of damn mages. So this shouldn't take very long.
Oh, this ends here.
Come on. 4 has the best customization options and weapon style system. Yeah, that's what I've experienced. There's a lot of customization in there. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Fine. Let's just... Just die already. Damn. There we go. Maybe I should put on the Quicksilver boots. Put that Khajiit ring on. Maybe a Spectre, ring. Come on. Boo. Fine, Wabbajack. Now where are those damn boots? There they are. Summons. Let's do it. That mace is pretty powerful. On humanoids, anyway. Alright. Where does this lead? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's try a little something like this. Brute force it. Looks like these mages were already trying to get to the relic. And if they were... One of them dinos is up there. Let's see if I can... I don't know, maybe... A little of this? No? Come on. Alright, fine. I'll find another way around. Whoa! Easy. Okay, yeah, this way. That'll probably help me with some of the armor issues. Let's try one of these. Drink a few of these. See if I can get some more of that, No, that's probably not something I can use. Maybe one of these. Okay. Woof. Gonna have to activate this elsewhere. Or, you know, just maybe a little of this. I wonder if... Nope. Okay. Looks like it's just one of those things. Just have to worm our way around here. Sneak about. Okay. What would be especially hilarious, though, is if I could manage to... Oh, that is some horse shit. Okay, fine. Lame. Okay, fine. Oh shit. That's the first time I've died in a while. Okay. That really pisses me off though, cause man. Alright. Whew. Protect myself there. Die. Chip damage. Bitch. I'll steal that. Use the enemy's weapons. Die! Acolytes. The shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing! I should drop these other lockpicks I have. There we go. Sure would be nice if I had a repair hammer or two. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy. Okay, yeah, made it! The hell are these things? I'll just walk along here. What the hell was that? Oh, I used too much fatigue. Never mind. Getting drunk. Hey! Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da. Oh, how nice. They left me a place to nap. And now my vampirism has grown stronger. Which means bad news for the mages. I'll just put this on. Maybe one of these. Oh, Brotherhood, you left me some very nice gifts. I thank you for it. Lots of brass topaz rings and brass rings in general. Alright. Hey there.
Set me free.
Hey there, stranger. What are you in for?
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Oh. And what are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them.
Oh
When
no.
I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Help.
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your call.
I've got potions out the ass, dude.
I have to go on
Just
alone.
drink some.
But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. The phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Thanks, I guess.
Must get out of...
Yeah, you should probably leave, dude. Alright, here we go. Got some books around here. Take some of these. Not much worth taking around here, huh? The prisoner remains uncooperative. There's little doubt he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. And yet he still holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. Predictable. I don't know what it is about mages that makes them so prone to psychopathy. But it does. Eyes of the Guardians. Wonder what that could have meant. Eyes of the Guardian. Yeah. I got a bunch of Daedric daggers, that's great. Who could be the Guardians? Or what? The eyes of the Guardians. Julianos probably loves his damn riddles. Oh shit! Oh, I'd barely even realized. Well. I think I'll, put my guard up. There we go, that should do it. Those look like they could be guardians. That looks like a hidden door. And this looks like a bitch who's about to die. There's a lot of potions, by the way. A lot of potions.
Am I supposed to be in?
Bitch. Take one of these. Alright. Looks like they want me to turn the eyes of the Guardians. Now, if only I knew... Ah. And maybe... Ah, is it one of those puzzles? Okay. All right. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right, simple enough puzzle. In fact, it's deceptively simple. There's got to be more than that if it's freaking Julianos' shield. I think I need to tweak it a little. There it is. Okay, then. Pretty easy. ask. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Grey Cowl. Show me if there are any enemies. Show me. Show me where they are. Doesn't look like there are any. Oh my. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna look through each and every one of these, because you never know. You never know which one might have some loot. Whoop. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Bulwark. Need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. Rodger's Stone. Okay. Oh. Do I put this in here? Oh my, it disappeared. Goblet, okay. I guess the goblet goes here. Helmet goes over here, I think. If the helmet goes there, and that item goes over there, so maybe... Don't know who the hell Rodger is. Sword, huh? Well, that's where the skull goes, so I'm just gonna keep putting things away. Goblet. That's where the gem goes. That's where skull. Gem skull. Gem skull. Okay. Whoop. Hammer. Hammer, skull, gem. Hammer, skull, gem. Okay. And the book. Okay, that's where the goblet goes. But where did the book go? I think the book went over here. Yes! Okay, good. Skull goes over here. How very generous of Julianos to give me some hints and margins for error. Although I guess this would drive a lesser man insane. I think it was this one. Hammer. Hammer goes over here. Got 2 more left. 3 more, actually. Okay, the sword goes in one of these 2 places. One of those 2 places. Okay, so that wasn't the one. Alright. It's fine. Gem definitely goes here. And if the gem goes there, that means the sword must go there. And if the sword must go there... that means there's only 1 more left. The stone. And it goes right here. Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the, fucking armor back on. Put the armor back on. Lot of daggers here. Should be of use. Okay. But where's that shield, honey? Where's that shield at? Gotta check to make sure there's no extra loot. Okay. That's one skinny-ass looking shield. Are you sure it can protect us from things? Are you sure? Because it doesn't really look like it. Alright. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the shield. Should return to the Priory. Let's take a look. Okay, I'm sorry, but that shield is not protecting you from shit. I am sorry, but look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it! Look at it! Bear doesn't even cover our torso! It's more for parrying? Okay, that's fair. I guess it's like more like a buckler in that sense. Alright. Looks like we're on our way out. I expect some fighting on our way out. Oop. Which way was the way out? I believe it was this way. And if we go around the corner here... Nope. Okay, wrong way. Now, see, if it had been called the Buckler of the Crusader, I would have known exactly what I was in for. But they said shield, damn it. I was expecting a kite shield. Damn it, wrong way. Shit. Okay. Okay. Bye! Brave, brave Vanessa, she bravely ran away. Brave Vanessa ran away. Ooh, red wart. Okay. Time to go. I don't care if I get burnt up by the sun. The divines cannot find fault within me. Nah, but for real, we're probably gonna have to find a place to hunker down a little. Look at that, we've got almost all of the armor pieces of the Crusader. In quite short succession, too. I'm surprised. I've never actually done this DLC before. But it feels about right, pacing-wise. If the main thing is to get these relics. Ha! Blankenmarch.
Goodbye.
Alright, now where are you, Leowin, you fuck? I think after we complete this DLC, not before, but after we complete it, we'll cure ourselves of vampirism, and then head on over to the Shivering Isles DLC. And then, once we're done with the Shivering Isles DLC, I think we'll be ready to finish up the game proper. Of course, I'm always open to hearing about any interesting side quests. Save for maybe the Fighters Guild quest line. I just don't find it all that appealing. Kinda dull. For the sort of character we're trying to play here. I just find the idea funny of just being a vampire crusader that's just running around Cyrodiil, burning to a crisp, and then also slaying abominations. Haven't really gone through an Elder Scrolls game in full, so however you want to do things, go ahead. Rightio. I've never actually finished this game either. You just get so distracted so easily, you know?
Savi.
Well met. Goodbye.
I hope I can... What can I interest you in?
Spell absorption. Yeah, maybe.
Goodbye. It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Psychic. Telekinetic.
Goodbye.
Some of these spells I'm probably not even going to use. I just like to have them. I like to collect them.
I suggest you
Yeah.
bring...
Nice to meet. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Greater, petty. Damn.
An excellent deal. You drive a hard bargain.
All right, let's save some of the. Let's sell some of the shit we have on here.
That's an excellent bargain.
Nope. We're not gonna fucking sell the Mace of the Crusader. What, are you stupid? Are you stupid,
That's a fair
Vanessa?
deal.
Foolish question, of course you
Let's
are.
see.
Nah, I'm just kidding. She's the smartest of us all.
An excellent bargain.
Nope. Get that
That
best of
seems a
warding
fair
off
price.
of our hands. Sell a few of these gems. Oh, that reminds me, we do need more repair hammers. Take one of these.
You got a great... May all your travels be safe.
I might move some of our shit to the Priory, depending on how much you guys like the finished product of it. But we need to wait until the sun goes down. And then we shall feast. Whoop! Oh, another crash? Another crash? Do we have another crash? Yay! That makes what, like 3 or 4? In fairness, I was pushing the game a little too hard by, like, going from an automatic, rest camera switch and then, just jumping right into it. Gotta be patient with older games like this. You gotta be patient. Just as Todd Howard planned! That's right. Exactly as he planned. Okay, this time we're gonna be nice and patient. Nice and patient. There we go. I was pushing it too hard. I don't care if it's only 7 p.m. I don't care. I keep running. I need to get repair hammers.
Gondolas. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Now let's repair some of this gear.
Farewell.
There we go. 39.
Oh!
We'll just wait 1 hour and then go back outside. There we go. Now let's head back to the Arcane University because we have at least 1 soul gem with a grand soul in it. And I want to make sure we put that shit to good use. Whee! Alright. Alright, there we go. What kind of stuff have we got lying around here? Okay. Let's save over this. Honora's True Amulet, I wonder. Wonder what we can add to this true amulet of hers. Fortify attribute, health, magicka. Some of the spells not available. I wonder if it changes depending on the... No, okay. Well then... Oh, you know, will be actually, actually be really good. Actually, no, I'll just, well, weakness shock, yeah. No, wait, what am I thinking? No. Just go for regular shock damage. Maybe, 10-meter radius. 20 points, 14 seconds maybe. And then maybe switch those out. There we go. And what to call it? Yes. Enchantment is too strong. You need an enchantment seller that sells weaker enchantments. Whatever. Now, what should we do for our Nora's True Amulet? Fortify Attribute or Fortify Magicka might be good. Huh, Fortify Skill. Fortify Attribute. Luck? How much would that do? 10 points of luck? I don't know. I don't think luck does all that much, actually, come to think of it. Resist paralysis? No? Decisions. Okay. Got a lot of different skills here. Maybe regular Magicka? Well, hold on. Intelligence concerns total Magicka, right? And if we got this there, it would be like 200 something. But if we increased our intelligence using something else, maybe. Intelligence. Maybe something with Fortify Intelligence on it? No? Maybe I'll start with giving it an intelligence boost and then seeing if that does anything. Pretty. Oh. Okay, but what if we take off the arch hood? What does that do? Okay, that's still pretty good. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Alright, we are ready to go back. Although, I would like to have one last little thing here. Maybe, Frenzy. 25. Let's put 7 seconds. Oops. That'll do it.
What can I help you with? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Safe.
Back to the Priory! horses! We have horses now! And I can take my pick from a couple of them. Nice, not bad. Oh, this is where the lower chamber is. I see. I'm home, bitches.
Thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick. I think he's dead.
Who?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
Okay. And what happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision.
Right.
The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest.
Interesting.
We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels.
Vlindrels.
Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
Oh no. I mean, I've been there.
Then you know it is a place of evil. Sir Roderick and I fought our way into the cave, which actually seems to be a buried keep.
I don't remember.
We made our way to Lord Vlindrel's crypt.
I don't remember where
Sir
I've been to
Roderick spoke
Underpaw
the words that
before.
unsealed the tomb.
And what was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep.
Uh-huh.
He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Damn. Where?
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves.
Fuck yeah.
The holy relic. They're yours.
Awesome. For free. You're on board automatically. What happened to the sword?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Okay, well, chill, bro. Chill.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche.
We need Pelinal Whitestrake to spit on the sword. You did a good job.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it.
Gold?
Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Greetings.
Let me see them. Let me see those greaves. Wow. We have the full armor. Amazing. Wow.
Bye.
Holy aura! Holy aura, Batman. Let me see it. Yeah, 5. Nice. Umaril's Bane, Holy Aura. Yeah, we're gonna need it to kill wherever the fuck Umaril is.
Until later, sir.
But look at that. Okay, but where'd you leave my shit? Ah, man. Maybe I should have known better than to do that. Oh, well. There'll be other axes. There will be other axes. Oh, hey! We have the entirety of the Song of Pelinal. Nice. Maybe one of these days I'll read it. One of these days!
Commander.
Yes, Commander?
I am Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I am Commander. And I'll just toss these. We now have everything except the sword.
How may I... May your swords...
Greetings. May the...
I am at your... Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared.
Uh-huh.
I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps.
No!
That was the end of the old Order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him.
Do I really have to? Okay.
May the night...
Take this helmet off for a second. Underpaw Cave. Where could it be?
Guide your... way.
You know what? I'm going to check to see where Underpaw Cave is, but for now... we're gonna leave all the relics here for now. Look at how pretty they are. But yeah, we're just gonna leave them be. Fashion the robe as normal.
I am at your command.
Okay, wait here, idiot. Looks like we gained a follower, which is nice. Okay, now then. Where is that Underpaw Cave? Cave. Straight north. Oh! I've just been there randomly for some reason. Okay.
Oh!
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna get some of my man and woman servants here to fetch me some more spaghetti. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. This next month is going to be, as I said, touch and go. I will keep you guys posted on when I'll be available for streaming, so be sure to check the live section and the community section on my channel. If you want to support the channel, yeah, no problem. If you want to support the channel, please be sure to like and subscribe. You can support by subscribing to the channel on YouTube or Patreon, or I have a new feature on Coffee where it is if you buy me a coffee, send some money my way, you can request a game. Obviously, the more requests for a specific game I get, the more likely I am to play said game. So, that about covers it. Saturday, day after tomorrow, will be Deltarune. We'll be starting Chapter 3. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you there. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.